Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. Yep, count it.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. There's Nesmith with the three. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nembhard against Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Zubats with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Nembhard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screen by Gordon. And here's Jokic. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubats. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. Indiana with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Halliburton outside. Zubats with a screen on Murray. Halliburton goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Murray passes to Jokic. Knocks it down from distance.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Halliburton with the ball. It's against Watson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on the next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Watson. Yet to see a basket. Stolen by Siakam. Nembhard, good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And so here's Denver. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. A nice shot by Watson.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Murray finds Gordon. Nembhard against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. Got a hand on it, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Haliburton outside. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Tyrese Haliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers, Haliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Now here's Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Oh, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Indiana leading. Haliburton on the wing. Sent it by Watson. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Jokic against Zubac. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Haliburton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Haliburton outside. Pass to Zubac. Nembhard against Murray. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Kept alive. Now here's Haliburton. 11 points in the game. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Now here's Watson. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. 3-pointer, Haliburton. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Valanciunas with a screen on Haliburton. Haliburton against Brown. And he Buries his first look. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. The three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-3 run. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Brown. Off target with the three. Pacers trail by 4. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Here's Valanciunas. Huff pulls it in.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Halliburton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Takes a three. And again, Denver with a three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Halliburton against Brown. Pass to Nembhard. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Huff. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Huff's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton against Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Substitution for the Pacers. Walker. Jackson.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Jackson against Brown. Here's Huff. Nails it from beyond the arc. Huff's got 7.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. They've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with Christian Brown. Bruce Brown is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
Hardaway on the wing. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown against Toppin. Pass to Shepard. Now Walker, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Walker passes to Jackson. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. And the Pacers lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Toppin with it. He's picked up by Brown. Huff on target from range. Huff's got 10 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Toppin following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brown against Toppin. Pass to Hardaway. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin outside. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And the Pacers also making a change. Siakam, he's checked in for Huff. Up top, Toppin, defended by Murray. Toppin inside, as against Murray.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Fires the three. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Toppin after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. There's 1:40 left in the third. From deep. Murray, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Walker passes to Toppin. Siakam with a screen on Murray. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Toppin outside. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam the screen. Toppin goes in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Toppin. He's got 10. That one drops for him. Toppin's got 12 now in this quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Toppin against Murray. Johnson for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Pass to Jackson with 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. The Nuggets shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. To take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Zubac. Halliburton outside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Jokic against Zubac. Clock at 4. Here's Gordon, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
The steal. They double-team Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Oh, a strong move from Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray scanning the floor. Now Jokic. Zubac with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Nembhard against Murray. Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Outside Siakam. Shoots a 3. Zubac. Oh! Hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Halliburton. He got it! Nembhard against Murray. Jokic! And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pacers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Now, when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. From downtown, Gordon pulls it down. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Turnaround Jay. Siakam misses. Laravia with it. Pass to Doncic. Now Smart. Off target from outside. Here's Halliburton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Doncic, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Nembhard. And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Screen by Zubats. Halliburton drives in. And that one is good from Zubats.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Over to the wing. Smart with the steal. Doncic passes to Ayton. The rebound by Halliburton.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding as well. Hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton passes to Zubats. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 6 points for Ivica Zubats. Doncic outside. Pacers with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Halliburton against Doncic. Zubats. It's rebounded by Doncic. LA's on just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. And And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Smart.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
The 17-footer uses the glass that time, and it's good. Halliburton's got 10.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Indiana, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Neesmith, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Toppin. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Halliburton.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Doncic against Nembhard. And again, no good by the Lakers. Indiana leading by 14. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Now, here's Halliburton. 16 points for him.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Doncic's shot is good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
There's a screen by Toppin. And throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Nembhard. Still yet to score. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Off's jacked in, and Walker's subbed in for Halliburton. Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Walker's shot is off. Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Hayes. Takes it from 10. It's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Indiana moving the ball around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for LeBron. Austin Reeves comes in for Marcus Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. Lakers trailed by 19. The shot's good from Kennard.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Huff. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Kennard on the wing. Toppin covering. And he banks in the layup. Kennard's got his second bucket.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Pass to Nembhard. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Puts up a three. Hachimura, no good. Pacers leading by 18. Toppin passes to Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard's shot is off. Indiana's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Huff. Fires for 3. That one's not going to go. Here's Kennard. Los Angeles with another miss. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers lead by 21. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Rui Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Toppin. Walker with the screen for McConnell. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Smith with it. Toppin covering. Shot, high post. Walker with the rebound. And here is Toppin. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Kennard against McConnell. Kennard's shot is off. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Rebound by Smith. Lakers have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Hachimura against Walker. Here's McConnell. And a miss there on the triple. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Reeves the pass to Smith. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hayes. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Hayes has got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Smith, following the score by Obi Toppin. Kennard for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Toppin passes to Huff. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The 3 connects from three-point range. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Bounce pass Toppin. This one for 3. A shot by McConnell, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Kennard. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside for Jackson. Here's Huff. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Pacers lead by 20. The Lakers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Huff, no good. The Lakers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pacers leading by 16. Here's Huff. The kick out to Walker. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Jarris Walker. And Halliburton subbed in for Toppin. LA's gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Halliburton for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Kennard on the wing. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Siakam. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And there's Jackson. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And the dunk by Zubac. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Zubac following the basket by LeBron James.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And here are the Pacers now after the basket by Los Angeles. Jackson misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Jackson kicks to Halliburton. For three. He drills the three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Zubac. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 20 feet away. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Now Ayton. And he misses the J. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Halliburton outside. Connects with the J.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Halliburton outside. Screen by Zubac. Not gonna go. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Screen by Siakam. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, Halliburton. After Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 10. Smart fires. He's off from three.
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Indiana.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Halliburton outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three, small forward. Now here's Doncic. That three's off the mark. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And that's what they want to do, get him open looks early.
George passes to Embiid. James with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Embiid. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Embiid.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Back to Reeves. James up top. The fader. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doncic. And a nice finish on the layup.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Philadelphia with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
James inside. Embiid's there. The shot by James, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
A nice shot by Doncic. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. The 3-ball. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 5 now.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic. Maxey against Doncic. Oubre passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Again, Philadelphia.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Gets the 3-ball to go. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You Gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart passes to James. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey surveys. From deep. Doncic pulls down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Lakers at. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
George is screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Some solid defense from James. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to James. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 11 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Embiid misses. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And it's Smart missing. The Sixers leading. Maxey with it. Picked up by Reeves. Looking to end this cold spell. Embiid can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. James outside. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Maxey. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court on roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Inside, Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Pass to Kennard. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Watford with a screen. Lowry to pass to Watford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Drummond to screen on Smith. Lowry finds Drummond. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. No good with a layup. Smith passes to Kennard. Counted from distance. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Here's Watford. Pass to Drummond. Drummond. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 8.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Kennard for 3. Drops in the 3. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Out to Lowry. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard for three. Grimes with a defensive effort. The Sixers lead by 5. It's Grimes on the wing. Back to Watford. Pass to Drummond, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Lowry. Now here's Watford. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Watford's got 5 now.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Smith with it. He's against Watford. And the basket is good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to the wing. Drummond for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Hayes finds Kennard. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Lowry. Stolen by Kennard. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Hayes. Rebound by Philadelphia. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Luke Kennard. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the 76ers.
Good on the second one. Here's Smith. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. And again the Lakers, no good. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Embiid a screen on Doncic. And it's Maxey missing. Lakers trail by 6. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. George defending. Smart against Oubre. With the teardrop. And it's Smart missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Maxey. Up and over Doncic. Maxey, that's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. George, left side. Oh, he jammed it!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Lakers trail by 6. Now James. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Maxey. Now Embiid. Tries it from 7. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now George. Jams it home.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now Hachimura puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Embiid. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he nails it.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Now James. Here's Doncic from deep. George is there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Maxey, no problem from 14.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
James, the 3 is in.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Maxey fires from 9 feet away. Count it.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Hachimura can't get the 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with it, picked up by Reeves, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So this one belongs to the 76ers. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Shots good by Turner.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Hachimura, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Los Angeles is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's Doncic from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Porter looking it over. Pass to Turner. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. The tray. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Porter against Doncic. Turner with the screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Porter finds Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shots good by Turner.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. As Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Up again. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now Giannis, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Prince misses. Doncic against Porter. And that one's good. Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis outside. Reeves against Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 9.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Turner for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Reeves outside. James a screen on Rollins. Down low. James crowbars it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to the lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And here is Los Angeles now, following the miss by Miles Turner.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Lakers trail by 3. And here is Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo beats the defense. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Lakers trail. Doncic steps on the gas. Can't cash in from close range. Reeves against Rollins. Now here's Turner. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Smart against Prince. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Smart. Cranes the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Reeves outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Out to Turner. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Reeves in the corner. Out to Doncic. And Doncic with the triple. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's stolen by Hachimura. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's Trent. Portis can't get it to go.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Portis. Out to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Doncic passes to Hachimura. From the arc. Kuzma pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Back to Portis. Green taking his time here. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Portis.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back over to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much.
Now, we can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Green. Pass to Portis. Now, here's Trent. Kennard covering. There's the lob to Portis. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Smith outside. In the corner, Kennard with it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Portis, a screen on Smith. Green finds Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. Lakers leading by 5. Smith for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Portis, a screen on Smith. Green, the pass to Portis. Over Smith. And again, the Bucks miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. Portis kicks to Nance. Portis sets the pick for Nance. Over Kennard. Nance, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Green against Smith. Green up on top. No scoring in this one. Outside Portis. Over Hayes. Portis can't get it to go. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Smith against Green. Portis inside the three-point line, and the shot is good. Portis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward. He had a nice open look right there. Turner's got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Giannis, automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hachimura against Giannis. Back to Hachimura. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end, and understands this team wants to run. Whereas he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Turner inside, working on James. Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Porter. Puts up the three. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Doncic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Now Turner. Reed trips down the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Giannis inside. Covered by LeBron. Onto the Kumbo outside. And the three misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots around.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Smart! Off target from outside. Porter against Doncic. Now Turner launches it. It's off target. Doncic feeling it out. Drives to the hoop. The basket is good.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic there for the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Stolen by Prince. And here's the break. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Luka Doncic onto the Kumbo with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Hachimura against Giannis. Takes advantage. That J is good.
The assist from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Doncic. Great determination, but can't put it back in.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The drive by Doncic. And he banks the layup in. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
We have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Jokic, rebounded by LeBron.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Hachimura left side. 3-pointer, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. Reeves against Murray. Gordon outside. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now here's Watson. Outside Hardaway. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here is James. From deep, here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nuggets lead by 12. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Watson. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged,
oh my goodness!
Anything in the bag. On that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-4 run. Murray passes to Jokic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jokic has got 8 points.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Reeves. Good on the shot.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic against Reeves. Jokic gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Jokic missing. Doncic against Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep three-point range. He can't get that one to fall. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver. Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, this youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Hachimura. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The shot by Reeves, no good. Denver leading by 15. The deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc, and then some. Murray's got 5 points.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Jokic, no good. Lakers trail by 21. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And the basket by Jokic.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Jokic. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Again, Jokic missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Brian.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep. because he's unguardable.
The drive by Murray. For three, Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing. Lakers trail by 20. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Denver's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. This one for three. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires from way outside. Smart grabs a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shots blocked.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Now here's Reeves. On the wing, Reeves from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. And Doncic launches from deep. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets ahead, leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
37.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Denver, we've got Christian Brown. Also Bruce Brown out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Jones in at the power forward position.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's Valanciunas. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hey, shot's good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Kennard for three. That one falls. Great set up by Doncic. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Johnson. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Doncic. Brown against Hayes. Clock at 6. Hey, expanding his range. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 13. Pass to Johnson. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Brown. The teardrop, and it's good. 2 points. Brown's got his first basket.
You know, Brown has one of the softest touches in the league with the floater.
Here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Brown. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kennard for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Brown. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Johnson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic up strong. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Jones with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jones. Now Valanciunas. He can't get it to go. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Brown. Over Vanderbilt. The Nuggets with another miss. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Kennard. Nice D from Brown. The Nuggets lead by 13. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Deflected! Kennard outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Brown against Doncic. To end the drought. The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers trail by 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Valanciunas. Hayes misses.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Hayes. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You know, right there in that instance, you can see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And Murray drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Hardaway against Kennard. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Hayes against Jokic. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray with it. Hayes picks him up. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kennard for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Stolen by Kennard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation. Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like...
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Are you kidding me?
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And it's Laravia missing. Denver leading by 5. Now here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Gordon. Oh, the slam. Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Vanderbilt. Can't hit it. Denver leading by 7. Jokic fires.
Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt. Second person.
That one's off.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he sinks the second.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Los Angeles foul.
That one misses.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Gordon pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Money from 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
From deep 3-point range. Shots no good. Denver leading by 9. Murray from deep.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
That's off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Oh, he can't hit it. Time running out for the Lakers. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
So it's Los Angeles now, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. It's good from beyond the arc. Doncic against Murray. Gordon. Oh, off target from downtown. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep 3-point land. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
So it's Denver now. They lead by 7. It's stolen by Doncic. And they're pushing it up for 3. So the Nuggets win it, and they barely squeezed out. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Now Halliburton. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray finds Gordon. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Hardaway for three. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Gordon. Stolen by Zubac. Halliburton drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got his second basket.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Zubac no good. Nuggets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. That's a 2 from Gordon. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Here's Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Murray, the pass to Gordon, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Halliburton hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And stolen by Murray. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Murray. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Hardaway against Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Zubac the pass to Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Halliburton hits them both. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Murray against Nembhard. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Here's Halliburton. Zubac finds Halliburton. Back to Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 3. And we've got more action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Neesmith. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Nembhard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 7. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to Gordon from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's covered by Watson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Jacks up a 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Toppin. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Here's Halliburton. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 8. 1:05 left to play here in the half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Toppin sets his screen for Halliburton. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers leading by 11. It's Nembhard on the wing. Halliburton against Hardaway. Halliburton passes to Toppin. No good with the layup. And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Toppin. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jones is out there with Johnson. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in at the point.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Over in the corner, Brown. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Toppin passes to Huff. He gets it in there. Huff's got 5. The Nuggets trail by 14. Driving the lane, Toppin with the steal. Jackson in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Denver shooting at 50% in a decent cruise. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. Jackson looking it over. Outside, Walker. Shot from the wing. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Pacers lead by 16. To the left side wing. Stolen by McConnell. Valanciunas grabs the board. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Valanciunas sets a screen for Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers leading by 16. Walker is screen on Brown. McConnell kicks to Walker. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Good work there as it goes.
Well, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Toppin passes to Huff. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Huff. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 14. Now here's Valanciunas. There's the 3. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, you feel those pucks over here.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Pacers leading by 16. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Huff's got 8.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Jones sets the pick for Brown. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Sinks the three-pointer. Valanciunas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Toppin can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 16. Brown with it. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. Stolen by Walker. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And again, Denver with the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Toppin. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Brown. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets trail by 13. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Neesmith. It's hauled in by Watson.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Murray, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
And Jokic gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
Here's Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Halliburton finds Nembhard, launches it. The shot misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Off target with the open look. The Nuggets trail by 11. And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Now Gordon jacks up a 3. That one misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Siakam.
You know, we talk about length defensively. Siakam's so long offensively, trying to get a challenge on him, you are often going to put him at the line.
For the Pacers, Pascal Siakam, 2.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Murray. Nikola Jokic. Halliburton with the steal. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ball's knocked loose. Neesmith with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Zubac a screen on Murray. And he jams it in.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
The long shot, no good. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton. The 3 doesn't go. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pacers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job of.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton, and stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Then it misses. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
That shot, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Now Jokic. No good on the layup. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton fires. The 3 is off. Murray outside. Jokic on top. Zubac defending. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And here's Indiana now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
And it's Hachimura missing. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Siakam. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep, here's Doncic. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by the Lakers. Takes the 3, sinks the tray. He's got 7.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic against Nembhard. Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Halliburton draws the double. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. Hachimura's got 6.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Halliburton with the ball. Hachimura covering. And Halliburton with the 3.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left wing. Zubac inside. Check by James. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Halliburton for three. Rebound by the Lakers. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Nesmith. It could go. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. They get it back. Pass to Zubac. Toppin outside. Zubac with a screen on Hachimura. Toppin passes to Zubac. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Zubac has got 8.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Indiana leading by 12. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Lakers trail by 14. Pass to James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Halliburton. And he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Launches it. And it's Doncic missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Hachimura with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Doncic. Tipped. They retain possession. Now James. 16 points for him. And it's Hachimura missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Oh, sweet move. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 10. The drive by Reeves. Smart. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. A deep three. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Pacers leading by 13. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Demhart. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Indiana's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Halliburton looking for an opening. To the paint. Pass to Huff. It's stolen by James. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
36.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate on, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jackson out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then it's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Hayes. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Huff. No points yet. Now Toppin. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Huff can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Hachimura outside. Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. Hachimura's got 12 points.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Here's Huff. Outside for McConnell. They set the pick. To the inside. Huff can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kennard for 3. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Toppin with it. Pass to Huff. For three. He got a piece of it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And the Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Here's Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Kennard for three. Indiana with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Toppin. 6 points for him. Siakam outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Launches a three. Toppin's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Pass to Siakam. Fader on the way. And he gets the bucket. Siakam's got 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hayes misses. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Toppin. Pass to Walker. Now here's Siakam. Three-pointer. McConnell outside. Tries again. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lakers trail by 7. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Toppin with it, guarded by Smith, and stolen by Hayes. Arabia outside. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam with a screen on Hachimura. Toppin passes to Siakam. Gets an open look and hits it. And that's 10 points for Pascal Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Toppin's shot is off. Kennard for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oh, going up high for Siakam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
For the Pacers, Pascal Siakam.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
James with a steal. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Hachimura from outside the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Doncic against Halliburton. Up and over Doncic. LeBron with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kicks it to Doncic. Screen by James. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 to shoot. Doncic finds Hachimura. Shoots over Zubac. The Lakers with another miss. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Siakam outside. Tipped away. Smart with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. In transition. Nembhard there for the rebound. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Smart. Now Zubac.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Smart outside. Smart on the drive. And stolen by Nembhard. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Halliburton. And with contact, Halliburton still gets it to go.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Hachimura. Cash from downtown.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Reeves. James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Indiana leading by 12. Now Zubac. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Fires away from outside. Reeves there for the rebound.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pacers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Hachimura buries it from outside.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside for the finish. Yes! Ooh, he leaves no question. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Off target with the open look. On the wing, Hachimura. He's guarded by Nembhard. And so the Pacers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they show.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
On 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. Buries it from three-point range. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now here's Embiid. Marcus Smart missing that last shot.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 6 points.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's George. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Doncic's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And he makes that one. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Got that one up quick. Maxey's got 18 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
From deep, Maxey. It doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves outside. Here's James. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 20.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that one's good, Maxey.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And George, here we go. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 13. And finished off by LeBron.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
3-pointer by Embiid. Good on the triple. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back over to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And, Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
From deep, Maxey up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
James, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Maxey will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers trail by 14. Shakes him. LeBron stuffs it home.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The 76ers leading by 15. Embiid is at the elbow. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Reeves can't hit. 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
To the middle, and they get it. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Los Angeles Galaxy.
Lakers trail by 18. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. And that one's good, Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
James kicks to Hachimura. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 21. From deep, Maxey. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
And it's good, 2 points. LeBron's got 18 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Maxey, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Hachimura stays with it.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Back to Embiid, and stolen by LeBron. Inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the game. Fires the three, and James with the basket on the assist by Reed.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And the dunk by Embiid.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, that's a great inbounds play, able to get 3 quick points.
Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 20. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Lowry. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Smith against Lowry. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first points in this one.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
They get it again. And again, it's Andre Drummond.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Three-pointer, Lowry nailed from three-point land. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. The shot by Watford, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Smith, and the layup's good off the glass. Here's Lowry. And Drummond gets to Lowry. Tries it from 19. And it's Drummond missing. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. The 76ers leading by 23. Lowry finds Edwards. From outside the arc. The shot by Watford, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Smith the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Off on the layup. Lakers trail by 21. And here's Kennard. Hasn't made one yet. Here's LaRavia. Edwards defending. And Hayes throws it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
There's the drive. Kennard's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 21. Here's Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Hayes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hayes has got 9.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Drummond throws it down.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded by Grimes. Pass to Laravia. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
They grab their own miss, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And here's Hayes. That shot, no good. Good D by Drummond. Three-pointer, Lowry, and he's good on the three ball. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
With the drive, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the paint, here's Edwards. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it's Smith missing.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the wonder today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake Laravia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the 1. That bucket in no time at all. Maxey's got 41. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Kennard for 3. Hands it from downtown. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. To the inside, Hayes, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
From deep, Maxey. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hayes.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load to them offensively.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 19.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Laravia, covered by Oubre. Shot from 12. And the shot is long. The 76ers leading by 19. And they double up Maxey. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Kennard with the ball. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Maxey, no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Kennard finds Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard for the three. And the Lakers with another miss. And for the 76ers, they're shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up James. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The deep three from George. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. 19-point game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Oh, what a use of the baby hook! There's 48 seconds left in the game. Rebound by Smart. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 17. The shot is good!
The assist, Luka Doncic.
And they double up Maxey. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. James rips down the rebound. Maxey against Doncic. And that one is good. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Maxey missed on the three. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Hachimura outside, puts up a three. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Porter, the pass to Turner. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Smart against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's a... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Antetokounmpo. Smart grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Porter against Doncic. Antetokounmpo surveys. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the second free throw is good. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Turner's got 5 now.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Hachimura outside. Doncic against Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Pass to Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Antetokounmpo, that's good. He's got 7.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Doncic. Not going to go that time.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Reeves, the pass to James. Basket's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He shoots it. Rollins, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Now Turner. He's covered by Reeves. Turner, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Smart on the wing. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Screen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
And it's Smart missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Hachimura with the ball. Turner covering. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Turner inside, working on Hachimura. Turner, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Doncic passes to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Porter finds Turner. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Porter. And he can't bank that one in.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Turner. Give him 8. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura, right side. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And it's Smart missing. The Bucks trail. Here's Prince, guarded by Doncic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Prince with the bucket. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
James, a screen on Prince. Pass to James. Wide open. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. James has got 8 points.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Turner. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Reeves against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Smart. Still no points. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here from Milwaukee. Here's Trent. 4-point game. Porter's shot is off. Smith with it. Kennard on the wing. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
And the basket by Trent. The Lakers lead by 5. For 3, Smith. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Trent. Ooh, nice D from Kennard.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Now here's Smith. On the take. Laravia outside. Kennard for three. Nails it from three. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smith no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Portis. It's deflected. Knocked loose. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Kennard. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Kennard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Portis with a screen on Smith. Green finds Portis. Over Hayes. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Trent with room to shoot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Trent's got 7.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The deep 3 from Kennard. And another 3 for the Lakers.
So efficient. Even from long range, Kennard gets off a smooth shot.
Fades back. Portis' shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 9. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 17. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. Here we go, one-on-one. Smart for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Gets the 3 to fall. Kennard's got 24.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Hachimura missing. The Bucks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Outside Porter. It's stolen by James. Here we go. Kennard for 3. The shot off that time. And here they come. Outside Porter. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Porter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Shoots from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. It's stolen by Doncic. Kennard outside. Porter pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Oh, missed on the tray. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 17. He launches. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 20 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's money from deep.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Rollins. The shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Smart finds Doncic. Hachimura outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the Bucks with possession. Antetokounmpo, left side. He gets 2 from the low post. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Doncic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
LeBron, you've...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks, for Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark, and like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Gordon against LeBron. Doncic fires from way outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And it's Murray penetrating. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Pass to Jokic. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Watson for 3. Murray. Here's Jokic. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Pass to Doncic. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And here's Smart. He's covered by Murray. 20 feet out. Here's Hachimura. No good with the elbow jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Shoots the 3. Hachimura, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Reeves against Hardaway. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That one, no good. Good D by James. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Doncic. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. The 3 from LeBron. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Los Angeles on top, up 8. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3. Here's Murray.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Smart misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. And here's Gordon, still without a basket. To the wing on the left. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. 5 on the clock, and stolen by LeBron. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Shoots over Hachimura. Murray outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hardaway goes in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray for 3. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Reeves outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Jokic inside, working on James. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jokic.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here's Reeves outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 13.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Jokic on top. James defending. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. 17 seconds left in the first half. Count that one.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Reeves can't hit. Murray left side, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Brown. Then it's Johnson. And it's Brown in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Going inside. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's LaRavia, and he makes good on the layup.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Driving in. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Johnson in the corner. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Trains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
Valanciunas hits them both. Here's Smith. Nothing on the board. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Brown with it. Laravia's there. Now Brown. 5 points in the game. With the floater, it's rebounded by Hayes.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
It's stolen by Jones. 1:15 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Brown.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Smith for three. Here's Hayes. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Lakers trail by 5. Kennard for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
For three. No good from Valanciunas. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The leader, and too long on the shot. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Smith for 3. Murray rebound the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. In the corner, Kennard with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Smith kicks to Kennard. Hachimura the screen. And it's Luke Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 20.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Fires from way out. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
That might be the craziest shot I've seen in a long time. No rhyme or reason, just right down the hatch.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Some changes for the Lakers. James checked in for Jackson Hayes. Smart comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Murray, here we go. Lays it in off the window.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Knocks down the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
Lakers leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Gordon. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. From deep. And down goes the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you've got to tighten it up on deep. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Jokic with it. Larabia's there. That one is off. And Los Angeles guys shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Let's lose a 3. It misses.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Gordon fires. Misses the 3. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered by Watson. Trained from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Hardaway against Kennard. Up again. It's James. And he hits from 17.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Luka Doncic. And it doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here and in the lead.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, welcome sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now here's Jokic. Good.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Zubats. Nembhard left side. Siakam the screen. Fires from deep. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Halliburton's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Nesmith. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. That's what the defender concedes. Go ahead and take it.
They need this. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Let's go with a three. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
From down in the low post, it goes. 14 points for him.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Indiana leading by 9. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Siakam the screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Jokic. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Jokic has got 8.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Zubac against Jokic. And he gets that one. He's got 10.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Fires the three. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Murray from outside. The shot comes out. Nice D from Nembhard. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Now here's Halliburton. Defended by Watson. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana leading by 11. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Shot is off, and now he's 9 for 12 from the field. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton's deadly from deep.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Gordon against Siakam. Oh, there's the alley! And Gordon with the big finish. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Now here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Now Halliburton. There's Neesmith with the three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
It's Watson on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Watson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Indiana leading by 13. Zubats, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Halliburton with the ball. He's against Watson. Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
That's a tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest-orist.
It's an incredible story, PA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found the love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history. A superb scorer and a talented distributor, Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Nuggets trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Halliburton with the ball. And he's got 28 now. It's tipped. Pass to Zubats. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Zubats has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Now Johnson jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard, 6 to shoot. Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Nembhard, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubats? Nice finish.
The open shot, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 19 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
It's Watson on the wing. The putback. The kick out to Johnson. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the first half now in the books. It's the Pacers up by 12. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pulls up on the wing. Count it. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Here's Toppin. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Toppin. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Walker with a steal. McConnell outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Huff. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin could be a tough matchup, folks.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I'll tell you, on the low block, Valanciunas has shown that he can be a skilled offensive player, and the defense has got to pay attention to him. What a tremendous job playing through contact.
So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Toppin. Valanciunas with a rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Brown. And again, Denver no good. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jackson for 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Valanciunas. That's short off the rim.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Toppin. Oh, wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Pacers, TJ McConnell. At the line for
1. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Toppin. And he... Oh! Throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation? Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brown against Toppin. Pass to Huff. Jackson on the wing. Here's Toppin. Drives to the hoop. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 17. Brown with it. Jackson in his pocket. Now Brown. 4-3. And another 3 for Denver.
The signature spot for Bruce Brown. He loves the corner 3.
Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The drive by Brown. McConnell with a steal. Here's Jackson. Toppin outside. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Jones. Here's Brown. From outside, off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The Nuggets shooting just 36% in the third. And here's Brown for three. Fires, hitting the triple. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
How about Bruce Brown showing off a bit of range right there? How confident is that three-point shooting right now?
Brown passes to Valanciunas. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's McConnell. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Jackson out there with Walker. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Here's Murray. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Down by 12. Outside Watson. The 3 is up. Offensive board. The kick out to Johnson. Goes back up. And the jumper is on the mark.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
They set the pick. Pass to McConnell. Inside. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Jokic. The 11-footer. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. Try by Walker. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Right at the free throw line. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so McConnell nails them both. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. All alone. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
McConnell from outside. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Murray passes to Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Jokic! No good from 3!
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Toppin. Murray pulls it down.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gordon. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Toppin against Murray. Here's Huff. Toppin. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Johnson fires. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Toppin outside. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You cannot give Obi Toppin lanes to the basket. When he sees one, boy, he is so opportunistic.
Jokic! Rebounded by Jackson. Indiana has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Johnson against McConnell. Now Jackson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Murray. Nope. Well, the Pacers shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Gordon pulls it down. Denver's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, putting in work inside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Can't get it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yes, sir!
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Murray deciding where to go with it. The 3 is off. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Hachimura, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Halliburton missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hachimura, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And it's in there.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Doncic against Nembhard. High post try, and yep, Riley drops it rolling around the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Basket counts. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Here's Halliburton. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves right side. A 3 ball. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Halliburton against Reeves. And it's Halliburton missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over Siakam. Stolen by Nembhard. Here we go, one-on-one. Halliburton for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Halliburton on the wing. 11 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James with a deep three. A three-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-6 run. Halliburton for three. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Halliburton for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Here's Smart. That three off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. Takes it inside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shoots. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Hachimura, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Three-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton heads from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Out to the wing. They need this. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hachimura's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range. And there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Great open look there. Hachimura's got 9.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
The Pacers making a change here. Puff's jacked in, and it's James missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves left side. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. 1:46 left now here in the second. And the shot goes in. Toppin's got his first basket.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And it's James missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Toppin a screen on Reeves. And Toppin throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the three. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Pacers have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Hachimura grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 32 points.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time three.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
From deep three-point territory. And the Pacers another three.
3 points.
Here's Smart. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Indiana out in front, just dominating this one. Oh, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Obi Toppin. Jackson is out there with Walker. And it's T.J. McConnell, and it's up in at the 5, down low. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 now.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Toppin can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to McConnell. Outside Jackson. Back to McConnell. Jackson kicks to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And here is James, guarded by Walker. Here's Smart. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Indiana leading by 17. Puts it up from 17. Here's Huff. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Toppin passes to Huff. Over Reeves. Here's McConnell. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
James has a 2-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Toppin kicks to Jackson. "18 feet out." That one, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Toppin inside. Guarded by Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Outside, James. Puts up a deep 3. Hachimura finds James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Toppin passes to Huff. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Lakers trail by 20. The 3 for Doncic. No good. Shot missing. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Toppin. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 16 points for him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Hayes throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim. And so it's Indiana cruising into the quarter break with a 20. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jackson from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LeBron kicks to Kennard. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The putback kicks it out to Jones. From past the arc. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Otter's checked in, and it's Brown in for Jarris Walker. Pass to Brown. Here's Shepard. Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kennard for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kennard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Potter misses. Los Angeles has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here's Smart. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 22. Lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Furphy, guarded by Smart. Fader on the way. Furphy, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And that one drops.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Takes the three. Trying again. And it's good on the layup. Furphy's got his first bucket in this one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Haliburton.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And here's the three. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jones fires. No good from 3. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-5 run here. Doncic, no problem with the wide-open jam. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 15. The 3 goes down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Got it to go off the glass.
Luka Doncic with the assist.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now, Shepard. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all.
have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Doncic's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Kennard. Screen by James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kennard outside. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Here's Doncic. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And again, the Lakers, no good. We've got 1:55 left to Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. And the bucket is good. James has got 5 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Got it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. James outside. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Nice shot by Kennard. The Sixers trailing. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to James. Kennard on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Doncic with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line, so he gets them both. And so here is Philadelphia down low. Here's Embiid. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
A strong finish by Doncic.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back over to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor.
Wow.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's Hachimura missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Embiid passes to Oubre. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kennard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's got 14.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The kick out to Maxey. From about 19. And yep, it's good.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Doncic against Maxey. Pass to James. No good with the triple. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Right side Maxey. George outside. Lets it fly from 18. Poke loose. Edgecombe. Up top, Maxey, guarded by Doncic, and George with the jam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Oh, Luka! like a bull in there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. The finish. Missed inside. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And he recovers it. For 3, Maxey drains the triple. Maxey's got 28.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Kennard. Shoots over Maxey. Kennard can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Kennard for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Sixers on top, up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kyle Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Smith outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. For 3, Lowry. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Off the inbound. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lowry, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Arabia passes to Smith. Over Lowry, the putback. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Watford right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hayes for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And the layup falls.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Hayes for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Drummond. Count it. Good. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Here's Smith. Shot from the low post is good. Smith's got 5 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the third. Here's Drummond. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's Vanderbilt on the drive. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
It's Edwards on the wing. Watford with it, working on Vanderbilt. The kick out to Edwards. And the shot goes down.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lowry against Smith. Over to the wing. Hayes for three. It doesn't go for him. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Watford. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Gets the bucket and the foul. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Marcus Smart comes in for Laravia. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kennard on the wing, Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the wing, Edwards can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Hachimura. Watford covering. Kennard for 3. Connects from downtown. Kennard's got 19 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Hachimura. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Maxey, that's good.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Embiid finds Maxey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. For three, James. There, LeBron for three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Maxey. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lets it go from 14, and it's in there.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
76ers ball.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Doncic.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, he can't get the putback.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
James drives the lane. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
He knocks down the jumper.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Fires the three. Oh, it's off. The Sixers lead by 7. Pulls the trigger. Yes, sir! Count it!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Hachimura. Oh, George with a steal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Maxey against Doncic. Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Misses the three. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Here's Maxey. From downtown. James rips down the board. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over no. Oh! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over no. Oh! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over no. Oh! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over no. Oh! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over no. Oh! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. And there it is for him.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Doncic's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Porter. Pass to Turner. Lots of room. That one goes in. Turner's got his second bucket.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
So it's the Lakers now, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Clock at 6. Hachimura. Good D by Giannis. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Turner against Kennard. Now here's Turner. Tight defense on him. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
James gets the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Prince's shot is good. LA has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Kennard's shot is off. And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Kennard. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, here's Smart. Offline with his 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And here's Porter after LeBron James hitting the 3. To the paint. Fades. He's off on that one. Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Kennard on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got 9.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Here's Turner. That one off the back iron and out. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Doncic passes to Kennard. His 3-pointers off the mark. Turner with a screen on Doncic. From the top of the key, and that one's good by Porter. Doncic left side. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Luka Doncic. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Giannis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kennard for three. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 4. Giannis up top. 9 points in the game so far. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The rebound by James.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Doncic outside. No good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shots good by Turner.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Kennard for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Drills it from outside. Kennard's got 12.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. LeBron against Turner. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Kennard for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kennard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Porter against Doncic. Right side Turner. There's the triple. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Turner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 5. And a deep three from Kennard. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. There goes Antetokounmpo. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
LA's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Nice shot by Smart. Bucks leading by 5. Porter with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Back to Reeves. Pass to Laravia. A three-pointer off the mark. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Vanderbilt with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early. It's
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
To the inside, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Porter looking it over. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Missed inside. Lakers trail by 8. Smith outside. Pass to Laravia. Vanderbilt with the screen. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he drives in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And here's Prince outside. The Lakers with the rebound. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Arabia passes to Hayes, and here is Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Nice shot by Smith.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Turner inside, covered by Hayes. Sinks the triple. Prince has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Reeves. Smith against Porter. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Prince can't hit.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Right side Turner. Prince outside. Vanderbilt with the steal. Puts up a 3. Rollins crowds the board. Rollins got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Turner. The 3. Rebound the Lakers. Smith scanning the floor. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Smith's got his second basket. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma inside. LaRavia's there. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Reeves drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Reeves the pass to LaRavia. A 3-pointer, no good. Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee leading by 10. Trent outside. It's Portis. And he commits the intentional foul.
idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo. And get the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hachimura. And he does not hit. Bucks leading by 10. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
It's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Hachimura. Hands off. Time running out for the Lakers. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. The shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo against Kennard. Giannis outside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Hachimura fires, buries the deep ball.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Portis is checked in for Turner. Doncic outside. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Collins against Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. That does not go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. From outside, cleared away by James. And the Lakers with possession here. 9-point game. Can't connect from long distance. Giannis against Hachimura. Giannis! And so the Bucks take the win. This was a very strong showing. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Doncic, no good. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back over to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Gordon against Doncic. From deep, Jokic. And another three for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
That one's good. From James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 7 points in the game.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And Denver has possession following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Watson. Shoots from 12. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Smart. Back to Kennard. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray with it. Picked up by James. And here's Jokic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Misses the baby hook. The Lakers lead by 3. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Watson inside, working on Hachimura. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The deep three from Murray. Off target from outside. The Lakers have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And here's Jokic outside. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Kennard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The deep three from Murray. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Murray launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic passes to Kennard. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic with it. Picked up by James. Hardaway, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another three.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Smart for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's James. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Smart finds James. No good on the three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's most... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 17 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Jokic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Murray with it. Hachimura covering.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Nuggets trail by 6. Tipped. Denver moving it around. Pass to Watson. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Goes up on the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Jokic the screen. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Hachimura. Gordon with a steal. Here's Hardaway. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Doncic finds Kennard. Smart outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Murray. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. Kennard with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Fires from the line. Murray, no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Kennard outside. No good from outside. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kennard for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gordon from deep. Second chance shot. The 3. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Kennard's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Watson. Knocks down the triple.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Kennard for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 4.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Got a hand on it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
For 3, Smith drops in the 3. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Here's Pickett. And again, it's Denver missing. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For 3, Smith. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, this is Smith's game. He looks to score whenever he can.
Looking to end the run. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's Larabia. Offline with a 3. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustling. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake Larabia. That's his first foul. Brown, he's checked in for Pickett. Nuggets trail by 9. Brown in the high post. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Getting the shot up and drawing the foul. Bruce Brown with the heady play.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
The Lakers lead by 7. Larabia passes to Hayes. Over Valanciunas. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Lets it fly from 18. And there it is for him. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Smith against Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw misses.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 4. Brown with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the shot's good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Brown. 1:16 left to play in the third. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 4. Inside. Tries a 10-footer. That one's wide left. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Brown. The Lakers with a rebound. Kennard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And finished off by Hayes.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Brown. A quick shot there. It's off target. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
19 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Hey, shot's good.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Murray passes to Gordon. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 7-point differential. We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Watson. Hits the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 20 points.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Gordon on the wing to take the lead. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
It's James with the drive. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Watson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here comes Luka. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Murray with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Watson. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Kennard. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kennard. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Doncic! Doncic delivers from range.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And it's Murray off the drive. Gordon. Bucket! Straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. He launches. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Doncic up again. Not that time. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura, defended by Murray. And the 3 misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. James outside. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray fires. Jokic buries it.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. To tie it up. The triple drop.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now Jokic. It's stolen by James. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. James. Gordon pulls it down. So it's Denver now to take the lead. The 3 ball is down.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Money from 3.
And this is just fun. These These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Launches it from deep. Oh, the long ball, no good. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Rebounded by Doncic. Well, Los Angeles shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Hardaway against Kennard. Left side, Hardaway. Hachimura there for the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Marcus Smart. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight. Oh, my goodness. Disrespectful.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Using the glass to lay it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. 4 on the clock. Murray. Great timing on the tip.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
James from distance. Easy work.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Hardaway on the wing, defended by Kennard. From 9 feet away, count it.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
James against Jokic. Hachimura there for the rebound. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Doncic. Jokic with a rebound. And here's Denver.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's James. And he slams it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to